Good evening, Twitch. How you doing? It's Thursday, September 23rd, 2021. And what an interesting day it has been. How you guys doing? How's it going, Gog? How's it going, Crytoxin? How are you guys doing tonight? How was your day? Hopefully you guys are ready for the weekend. Hopefully you guys will make some plans. I finally actually started my plans and trying to actually learn how to use Source Filmmaker. I know it's a weird application to decide to learn, but I feel like it actually might be worth it. I've been watching a lot of Russian Badger, and I kind of want to learn how the heck he makes his videos and how to use Source Filmmaker of all things. Oh man, it is. Honestly, I'm always curious now about new followers. It always makes me think, oh man, is this the next Haas? Is it the next Haas? Where was it going? Oh yeah, I've been learning Source Filmmaker. I've been watching all the tutorial videos. I want to learn how to actually basically do what Russian Badger does. I feel like having something there moving, like a character or something, would actually do have a lot more value than just simply, oh man, let's just look at OBS as an application as I teach you how to use it. Make it interesting. Get a productive day in Hyrule Warriors. You know what? Actually, you're replaying Mega Man X4 via the X Collection, playing as X. You'll go back and play it at 0 other times. That was probably, oh my god, that actually might have been the last of the good X games. I'm lenient on 5 and I'm lenient on 6, but once, god, okay, here's the problem with X. And I want to just blame Inafune. I feel like that's the lazy answer, and it's probably not the correct answer. But it definitely showed to me that Capcom did not know how to tell a story. Or they didn't know when to tell a story. And I feel like X4 was the only one that actually understood it. Of saying, you know what? If you want to have story, we'll just make some cutscenes. Wait, why is 5 terrified of 6? I feel like that's a number joke, but it's not the standard 7, 8, 9. I thought it'd be 9's terror. Oh, well, okay. Okay, it was that joke. Man, apparently I don't know that joke then. I know the punchline, but not the joke. There you go. Wonderful. Wonderful. Yeah, the series just goes downhill. Like, honestly, even X5 is a bit of a mess. I watched Smite do the Mega Man Damage Shuffler, and he went through every single Mega Man game from, Mega Man 1 to Mega Man X6. And every time he took damage, he got swapped over to a different game. The last games he was actually beat was X5 and X6. Like, those games are not only padded, but they are also, like, and he even used the ones like the modded version, which are basically kind of like streamlines everything. And even with that, those were the longest games to actually go through. Hey, I'm perfectly fine with corny jokes. I am perfectly fine with corny jokes. Whatever gets a person laughing, that's what matters. That is what matters. But yeah, I'm pretty much going to be spending my weekend learning how to make Source Filmmaker and kind of learn and mess around. And I think I might publish. I think, like, honestly, that's the big thing I need to do. I just need to start publishing things. Like, hey, I'm just going to make characters say random words and just post it up on YouTube. And just post it on my own personal YouTube page. Not my gaming one. I feel like, if anything, Tenmar is just everything related to video games. And I'm just going to use my personal one as more of educational / voice acting or messing around stuff. Like, hey, I'm learning these skills. If you want to see me I know what I'm talking about. Hey, here's my YouTube channel. You can't deny it. But last thing to actually talk about before we jump into Devil May Cry 3, our special edition here. Nintendo had their Direct, and Diablo 2 Resurrected came out. Not a good day, considering all this stuff for Activision Blizzard has been happening, and even people like Bobby Kotick have gotten subpoenaed by on the federal level by the Securities and Exchange Commission. Not a good day for Activision Blizzard. Characters say random things, probably like wubba lubba dub dub. Yeah, no, like honestly, I feel like meta humor has absolutely destroyed a lot of comedy. I feel like meta humor has I like meta humor, but I feel like we've taken it to an extreme that we've lost the fundamentals of comedy. And it's become such a I can talk. We've entered into an age of nihilism. It's like, oh man, you can't be funny unless you're insulting the very foundation of the comedy that you're making fun of. Like, where's the satire? Where's the fundamentals? Anyway, though, Nintendo Direct happened today, and I want to kind of give a quick rundown of all these games here real quick, because quite a few actually came out today. Let's see here. Like, if we're including DLC stuff. I'm not going to go in exact order here. At the core of every nihilist is a disappointed idealist. Boy, you got that right. Nail that in the with a wooden oak, why don't you? Speaking of wooden oaks there, Castlevania Advance Collection came out today on the Nintendo Switch. Expect that to actually be on the Switch for a long time, because they're all Nintendo exclusives. I do not expect... I honestly expect a lot of the games that came out on their systems, like Symphony Night, to stay on Sony's systems forever. Dracula X to just stay on Nintendo stuff. Same thing with the Game Boy Advance stuff. I honestly don't see that stuff coming out unless it's like a year later, at the very least. I'm expecting exclusivity with that Castlevania Advance Collection. Honestly, I could buy it. It's $20. It's not much. $5 per game, but I think I'm done with Castlevania for now. I think I'm good. I realize I shouldn't be playing Castlevania games. But let's see here. You have yet to watch the Direct. You stopped caring about them because of the saturation of Smash speculation. Well, here's a positive note. They pretty much said, hey, Smash, yeah, that's going to be its own day, because why wouldn't it be? It's the last Smash Brothers Direct. So it better darn well be its own thing, or else you're taking the wind out of its sails. Honestly, the Nintendo Direct was actually worth watching. It was very much worth watching, Crytoxin, and if you don't want to hear me talk about it, then I recommend you mute the stream for a bit, because I'm going to just go through it real quick here. And I'm just going to name the games. I'm literally just going to list the games out right now here. Monster Hunter Rise, Sunbreak, so DLC for that. Mario Party Superstars, Voice of the Cards, The Isle of Dragon Roars. Can I just say, I'm tired of seeing card games. Like, I don't hate card games, but at the same time, I always look at card games, unless it's something like literally Magic the Gathering or something like Hearthstone, I always look at cards being used as a gameplay mechanic as an uncanny valley. And I'll say this, like, the art style, the graphics of that game look amazing to build itself around, but at the same time, it's an RPG. Why couldn't it just actually have actual characters moving around or doing something else? Rather than, I'm moving a chess piece on a deck of cards. It's that weird uncanny valley whenever I see cards being used as game mechanics. It's like, it could have been anything else presented in a different style of giving that illusion of choice, unless you're literally making it a card game, like, was it Monster Train or Hearthstone and such. Disco Elysium, The Final Cut. I gotta be honest, I don't really care so much about Disco Elysium, but hey, I know a lot of people do, so hey, it's coming out on the Switch. It's also getting a physical release in 2022. Hyrule Warriors, speaking of Hyrule Warriors, the expansion pass of that is coming out at the end of October, so you're gonna get more Hyrule Warriors. Chocobo GP, I'm actually interested in that one. I know kart racers are kart racers, and I wouldn't be surprised if it's just a remake of the very first Chocobo's racing. But it has an online mode, and it also has a tournament-style online racing. That actually sounds interesting. Just simply having other styles rather than just like, all right, it's 8 people playing Mario Kart together. Let's just race after race after race. It's like, there's never a winner. There's never a winner in those things. The big thing from the Nintendo Direct, Kirby is finally getting an actual full-on 3D game. Kirby and the Forgotten Land coming out in spring 2022. I'm interested in that. I'm interested in seeing what that could actually come, what can actually happen with that game. I think it's a little weird using a city, but you know what? Kirby's wandered around plenty of other interesting places. Mario Golf Super Rush got some more DLC, so you finally have more courses. So hey, if you haven't gotten it yet and you want to play some Mario Golf, they just gave you 2 new characters and 2 new courses. So, and I'll be honest, that game was a very content-light game. That game needed more DLC. But I know a lot of people who already kind of played that game to death and have moved on. Disney Magical World 2 Enchanted Edition. That's coming out. Imagine just being a me, wandering around the Magic Kingdom, interacting with all your Disney characters. So, hey, have fun with that. Great for children. Great for children. Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic, that's getting an HD remake. Gotta admit, I've never been interested in Knights of the Old Republic. Like, anything related to BioWare. The BioWare RPGs, I've had no interest in. It's not that they're bad games. I always find them that they're weird to play. Because you're not actually... It's that weird middle ground of like, well, it's not a turn-based RPG. It's not an action-based RPG. It's somewhere in the middle, and I actually don't like that middle. It always felt awkward to actually... Like, I tried those games. I tried Mass Effect and such, and it was always just weird to play. Like, either give me turn-based or give me direct control. I'm literally on the extremes of that. I can barely think of a game that actually makes me put, like, in that middle ground. But let's see. Dying Light Platinum Edition, Dying Light 2 Stay Human Cloud Edition. I'm not a sandbox game. If you want to play sandbox games on Nintendo Switch, hey, there are 2 more coming your way. Triangle Strategy. I'm actually interested in that. I actually like, I was a huge sucker for Final Fantasy Tactics, and this feels like I'm like them trying to do the same thing, except with more visual novel choices. I have yet to even try the demo, and I really probably should have, because it would probably actually tell me if I'm interested in the game or not. Metroid Dread. You all know Mercury Steam. We literally just played through Castlevania Lords of Shadow 2. They're making Metroid Dread. I feel like, if anything, a lot of people are probably going to lose interest in the game simply because social media does a terrible job of destroying your hype as well as making it. Because there's so much you can read about the game already that kind of ruins the discovery of a Metroidvania, because that's kind of the point of a Metroidvania. Nintendo 64 and Sega Genesis, those are going to get online releases, or they're going to be including the Switch library. $5. If that payment plan goes past $5, I do not see the purpose in actually getting it. The only actual reason you would want to get it is probably one of the rarest Sega Genesis games out is coming out on that collection, and that's Musha on the Sega Genesis. Everything else you could probably actually get. And I'm going to say this. The only thing that actually interested me was seeing an N64 controller, because a lot of people hate that controller, and I understand why people hate it, because it wasn't really well utilized by a lot of game developers. But in terms of 3D movement, trying to play any 3D game with any other controller that's an N64 game without an N64 controller is absolutely terrible. Because the sensitivity of those analog sticks, despite how flimsy they looked, were actually super precise. If anything, they're like the most precise analog sticks that have ever existed. which is actually a bad thing in terms of design, because your average person is not going to actually want to be that, sensitive or want to tilt their analog stick by centimeters just to be able to crawl and such, like in Super Mario 64. There's a reason why most people who play Super Mario 64 can never actually walk past a piranha plant now. Every single controller is not calibrated compared to what the N64 controller could do. So it's a good thing that at least they're releasing those controllers, and I'm honestly kind of tempted to buy one like a sucker. Next up, Shadowrun Trilogy. I've personally never had interest in Shadowrun. We already mentioned Castlevania Advanced Collection. I'm interested, but at the same time, I don't know. Something... I probably played enough Castlevania games for a lifetime. Actually, no, that's wrong. I've actually been wanting to actually play through North Metroid and Castlevania 2. I actually want to do the retro achievements for those games. ActRaiser Renaissance, which actually came out today. It's not only available on the Nintendo Switch, it's also available on the PlayStation 4 and the PC. So, if you're a huge ActRaiser fan and want to literally replay your childhood, I know a lot of people are huge Square Enix fans. It's available today. I'm a little surprised, actually. And I can't... Let's see. Actually, what was that company's name again? I gotta go back here real quick. I gotta go back. This is not the back I actually imagined. What the heck? Where's my store page? There it is. Sonic Powered. I remember, years ago, we're talking 3 or 4 years ago, that there was a developer who actually took and said, basically, we are developing an ActRaiser-like. And I think it was more related towards ActRaiser 2 than ActRaiser 1. But I would not be surprised if this was actually the same company that actually just developed ActRaiser Renaissance. It's more or less just a cutover from the first one. But if you want a graphical upgrade, and honestly, graphically, it looks good, actually. It's a very interesting style. It's a weird mix between anime and a Ghosts and Goblins resurrection style. It's that weird mix. It has 2 decent Metroidvanias, 1 bad Metroidvania, and 1 questionable not Rondo. You're not wrong about that Advanced Collection. But hey, not many games can actually say, we've got Dracula in a Speedo. So they got that going for them. Next up, Deltarune 2, that actually got announced. That's already out. It's free. If you're a huge fan of the Undertale franchise, good for you. The fan base has made me lose all interest in that, and I don't know why. His laugh was in the trailer. I didn't hear it then. I did not hear it then. I heard it's interesting. I feel like if anything... okay, you don't hear. Here's going to be a hot take. If you guys ever watched Star Trek Lower Decks, I believe it was episode 5. It was the episode about duplers, which was basically hey, let's make a triple episode without the tribbles. Imagine that, except the duplers were basically hypersensitive people, where they were easily moved by any sort of character acting and such. And I feel like Toby Fox probably did a really good job in his writing to make people feel. But because you have this fanatical fan base here, you have this very, very loud vocal minority of people who just are so sensitive that they're easily moved emotionally. What was it? Logos, ethos, and pathos. Pathos, that's it. They're easily swayed by their emotions. And so basically, Toby Fox built an empire because he made people feel. He made people feel things. Let's hunt him down. He made people feel things. Alright, but anyway, though. Let's actually get through the rest of this here. We gotta go through this, and we gotta jump into Devil May Cry 3 here. Hot Wheels Unleashed. Surprisingly enough, that actually kind of got looked over. I used to like Hot Wheels, and that actually, oddly enough, has a track editor built into it, which I'm kind of interested in. anytime there's actually like, hey, it's not just Hot Wheels, it's also a track racer. Like, build your own tracks. I think that actually has potential. It's a shame. Like, the next set of games just kind of got glossed over. Hot Wheels Unleashed, Surviving the Aftermath, another Paradox interactive game. Shin Megami Tensei 5. I know that has gotten a lot of highlights, but literally, it just got a blurb mentioned from it. Wreckfest by THQ Nordic. I would not mind another car demolition game. It's been a while since I've played a Burnout game, and those games were fun just because it's absolute demolition. And Arcade Archives for Pac-Man and Xevious. I don't understand why Xevious gets so much love over and over and over again, but it does. But I know that's a super popular game in Japan. And of course, Pac-Man. I'm fairly confident we could already buy Pac-Man. I don't know why there's going to be another release of Pac-Man on the Nintendo Switch, but there is. Rune Factory 5. I already thought that game came out. I thought Rune Factory 5 was already out. Like, it's their version of Harvest Moon, except more focused on dungeon crawling along with farming. And then finally, you have Splatoon 3 and Bayonetta 3, and from what I understand, people do not like Bayonetta's outfit now. I was honestly kind of thrown off. I don't know, like, I honestly thought when I first saw it, it's like, okay, it's military game, alright, it's a Persona game, and then Bayonetta. I don't know. I honestly don't know how that game's going to be. It's going to involve giant monsters, and apparently the Phantom exists in monster form now, or as a summonable creature for Bayonetta, so I guess Kamiya decided, hey, kaijus are a thing. It fooled you thinking it was Star Fox? How would it fool you with a Star Fox? I thought Persona, because I saw the giant P on that dog's hat. I mean, Astral Chain, I never played Astral Chain, unfortunately. The building looked like Corneria. Okay, you know, I'll give you that one. And Platinum did make, what was it? Star Fox Zero. Oh, what's the also? I feel bad I'm not talking about Splatoon 3 here, but that actually... You know what? Splatoon actually is a fun game. Splatoon's always been a fun game. It's a nice third-person shooter. I think, if anything, they have more of an interest in fixing Star Fox. I think they have more of an interest in that because people did not like the control scheme with Star Fox Zero. I feel like that's one of those things where you could get used to it, but at the same time, I feel like the effort versus being able to actually enjoy a retelling of Star Fox 64 again, kind of loses its luster. I feel like that's one of those games I'm actually fine of it just being like, not so much retelling the same thing over and over again, but I'm actually like, I think we've learned there are some games where it's like, it's perfectly fine to retell the same story over and over again, just in different ways, like The Legend of Zelda or Mario. It's a whole different beast to actually advance the timeline. It's a whole different beast. The moment you say, oh man, we're advancing the timeline, and I feel like Star Fox was the lesson for Nintendo. It's like, yeah, there are some things we just should never, ever try and advance the timeline on. We tried Star Fox Adventures. It's not gonna work. Like, I'm perfectly fine with Star Fox. It's like, oh man, we're mercenaries. We're hired by General Pepper as mercenaries. Let's go hunt down the Aperoids. It's like, cool. Just create other dangers to the Lilat system. That's all you have to do. That's all Star Fox games actually have to do. Oh man, here's this other alien race, or here's this other scientist created some sort of evil. You don't need to advance the timeline saying it's like, oh man, Peppy became the general of the Corneria army. Like, I don't need that much. I just need Star Fox to be Star Fox. Like, if you want, expand the roster of pilots. That's literally the only thing you would actually need to do. You could actually have Crystal be part of Star Fox and say, oh man, choose your pilots. Like, who's your squad? And you could bring back the dog and the cat from Star Fox 2. And you know there are people who would actually play that. I probably would actually play that. But, alright, enough messing around here. Let's actually jump into Devil May Cry. You've waited long enough, I've ranted enough about talking about the Nintendo Direct.
Devil May Cry HD Collection.
Actually, you know what? I actually did read the instruction booklet for the PlayStation 2 version. I have the PlayStation 2 versions of Devil May Cry 1, 2, and 3. Does this look like the face of a person who works as a freelancer? Imagine Dante's career is literally a freelancer today. The opening scene told me 3 was leagues better than 2. Well, I would like to continue the Devil May Cry 3 Special Edition, also known as Dante's Awakening. Let's enjoy that opening scene.
Sweet dreams.
You've heard of it, haven't you? The Legend of Sparta? When I was
Only
young,
the other
my
2 times.
father would tell me stories about it. Long ago, in ancient times, a demon rebelled against his own kind for the sake of the human race. With his sword, he shut the portal to the demonic realm and sealed the evil entities off from our human world. But since he was a demon himself, his power was also trapped on the other side. I never believed it. I thought it was just a child's fairy tale. But I discovered that this so-called legend wasn't a myth at all. Sparta existed. How do I know? Well, I met the sons of Sparta. Both of them. Though the same blood of their father flowed through their veins, the two battled each other fiercely like arch enemies. It seemed as if they derived some sort of twisted pleasure from this brotherly fighting. But in the end, only one was left standing. Want to know the name? Devil May Cry.
I didn't even get time to say no. Also, how the heck did Virgil have gel in his hand in the rain? That stuff would have melted. I'm gonna guess these two people were twins. You know, honestly, that is actually, you're right. That has a better opening than any of the other 2 games, and that there is a writer. There is a writer in that staff, because they just told the story. They told a story. Right there. Although apparently a story where I lost. How you doing, Dank Magicians? So I guess Timmy doesn't care that they left Lucario able to shot a Snorlax 2 levels above them. Dude, levels in that game make all the difference here. Turbo? What the heck's Turbo? Lock on display, you can turn that on or off. You know what, let's not go Turbo. This is not the Turbo edition. Subtitles English, vibration off. Control, can we actually... oh, we have full control here. We have full control. This is amazing. Let's just switch those. We'll leave that alone. Trying to remember. Hey, how's it going, Sims Mage? How you doing tonight? So, change gun, change devil arms. Oh, cool, we have hot swapping now. Devil trigger, lock on, that's the same. Item screen, map screen. Oh, that's controlled with a D-pad now? Wait. Why do we have to... I swear to God, why did we... Okay, so I guess that's select. Why is select the taunt button? Default camera, that's fine. Alright, I'm fine. I just wanted melee to be on X. I'm actually appreciative. Turbo mode is a mode that allows the game to speed up. The whole game moves faster, including your characters and enemies' movements, and is only recommended for veterans of the games. Well, I am no veteran, so let's not do that. Charging extra for N64 Online. $5. $5 is my limit. I do agree, overall, though, that charging extra for the Sega and N64 is a rip. But I would not be surprised if there was actually the realization, not just from stockholders, but just from in the actual big investors and such that own the stake, simply said, yeah, this is our cash cow now. This is how we're going to make all of our profit. Let's raise that amount. I'm not surprised by that at all. All right, let's begin. Devil May Cry 3, Dante's Awakening, Special Edition, and Knuckles. Tutorial, on or off? Well, here, treat me like a moron. Let's have it on. What? Gold? Excuse me? Gold or yellow? They're the same blasted color. Alright, are we going gold or are we going yellow? Are we going gold or are we going yellow? I don't know what this actually means, so I got nothing. You don't care much for the Genesis being on the Switch? I don't blame you. Gold, when you die, you restart in the previous room. Yellow, when you restart the entire mission when you die and can use yellow orbs to restart in the previous room. What? Hey, hold on a second. Gold, you restart in the previous room when you die and have gold orbs let you revive in the same spot. Oh. Oh, okay, so it's basically just that. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go gold. Hey, that's a nice deep voice.
You've heard of it, haven't you? The legend of Sparta?
I only heard of that about 10 minutes ago.
My father would tell me stories about it.
I feel like we're watching the same thing, but I can't skip it.
Times, a demon rebelled against his own kind for the sake of the human race. With his sword, he shut the portal to the demonic realm and sealed the evil entities off from our human world. But since he was a demon himself, his power was also trapped on the other side. I never believed it. I thought it was just a child's fairy tale. But I discovered that this so-called legend wasn't a myth at all. Sparta existed. How do I know? Well, I met the sons of Sparta.
One was a weeb and one was a Sylvester Stallone follower.
Though the same blood of their father flowed through their veins, the two battled each other fiercely like arch enemies.
We couldn't get the rights to the Queen's Highlander song.
It seemed as if they derived some sort of twisted pleasure from this brotherly fighting. But in the end, only one was left standing.
Oh man, I want some za. How's it going, Awesome Brand? How you doing? How has your day been? Hey, he still has his pendant.
Sorry, not open for business yet. I haven't even picked a name for this joint, and I'm already getting calls.
Well, yeah, you gotta deliver the Uber. Get on it, Dante. You're in the gig economy now. You're as a freelancer.
You a customer too? Well, if you want to use the bathroom, help yourself. The toilet's in the back.
Is your name Dante, son of Sparta?
Where did you hear that?
From your brother. He sent this invitation for you. Please, accept it.
You ruined the pizza.
Invitation, huh?
Ow. Ew.
This party's getting crazy. Let's rock. Don't bet on it.
Wait, I'm sorry. You lost me on that last statement there. That wasn't related to Let's Rock at all. He is playing on very easy. Let's see. Select from 4 basic styles. Use your selected style action to show your enemies just how crazy this party can get. Press B to perform your style attack. Swordmaster, Trickster, Gunslinger, or Royal Guard. So out of curiosity, which ones do you guys actually like? I read the instruction booklet from the PS2 version of this game and saw there's only one move per action with the B button. Style level up. Defeat enough enemies and eventually your style will level up, earning you new and wondrous style actions. You'll master new style action every time your style advances to the next level. Gain experience by defeating enemies. Wonderful. Trickster is dodge heavy, Swordmaster and Trickster, but Royal Guard's OP. I heard that Royal Guard is basically countering. Change styles mid-game via mission start. So can you actually... Oh, you can change styles mid-game. I thought you couldn't change styles mid-game. Is it better just to stick with one style? Or by accessing the Divinity statue mid-mission? Okay. You'll begin the game with the Trickster style pre-selected. Okay. You can on the Switch version or with a mod. Okay. Let's see here. Info. Wall hike. When near a wall, hold the left stick towards the wall, press B, and he also has the dash button. Okay, I can see why Trickster. I can definitely see Trickster. Swordmaster. Press B in midair, so you basically get an air combat. Press B while on the ground. He gets a chainsaw ability. Whoops, nope, that's the wrong button. Gunslinger. Using guns, of course. I should have expected that, actually. And Royal Guard. Block and charge. Hold right button, then press B. Oh, I see. You charge the attack while by blocking. So it's not parrying. Okay, that's... Okay, you know what? What do you guys want me to go with here? You know what? Actually, here, I'll just do this instead. Let's make this easy. Let's make this easy, actually. Give you a hot minute to actually do this. Give you 1 minute. Pick what you want me to play as. And this will be for the entire playthrough, just to let you know. I feel like the reason like this, just by having different styles, increases the replayability of this game tenfold compared to the other two. You swap back and forth between Trickster and Gunslinger. I think the one that honestly sounds interesting to me the most is actually Royal Guard, just because from the people described it, it's like it's a parry. Excuse me. It's a parrying system, but hey, I'm down for whatever. Oh, it looks like okay. All right, guess we're sticking with Trickster then. Can always try them all in an experiment. So we're gonna get wall hike. And we're gonna get dash. You know what? Actually, considering they actually changed things. Let's see, action. What do we have here? Oh, cool. Wait. Oh, we have to rebuy double jump? Oh. I had to buy Stinger, too? Alright. I guess I gotta buy everything all over again. Oh, it's gonna be so... That thing is in mid-swing, and you bring up the controls on me. What the heck? Let's see. Taunt, move character, move camera. I would like to dodge immediately. Well, it's like... No. Magic Redstone crystallized demon blood. Offer it to the gods to earn new power. I didn't know I believed in gods. In your face stylus action. Attacks depending on each of the Y inputs. Okay, that's swords. Secret about styles. I'm not too worried about, like, inside mechanics. Well, it's a good thing I can just confuse myself here because I have X's bound to Y. Alright, I have no moves whatsoever. Oh, you're different. Lock on, hold to... Oh, cool, there's actually a dedicated lock-on system. Tilt the left stick in the direction you want to attack. The left stick? Oh, press. No, that's tilt. Oh, okay, if you're closest. Okay, alright, I see what they want now. Do I still have this? I do have that. Oh, I see. So it just keeps going. You ruined my combo. Dante is never gonna get insurance. Also, how did we not ruin the pizza? Spoke too soon.
I can already tell. Looks like this is gonna be one hell of a party!
Oh man, I have abs. I have abs, can't you tell? You can't decide if you want your Dante me to be a brawler, sword fighter, or gunner in Smash Ultimate. Oh right, he has costumes in the game. Why not just make one of each? You can have more than one me. Damage, items used, S. Let's customize. So how far? That is gonna take a while to level that up. That is going to take a while to level that up. Can I even buy anything? Purchase items. Blue orbs are 5,000. Purple orbs. Can't even buy purple orbs. What's a gold orb do? Calls lost souls. Okay. Hey, the holy water's in here too. And that's my actions. I should actually buy Stinger. I'm gonna feel naked without it. I'm going to feel naked without Stinger. Just being able to actually hold a target. Increases the power of your guns. Raises max firepower. Mission 2, the Blood Link. Bludgeon the devils like an iron hammer. Problem. Hey, Devil May Cry 2 gave me everything at the start, and I like that. Also, are we seriously going to go through the entire game shirtless? Also, I thought these guys hated shotguns. I need a shotgun.
Damn it! You guys totally wrecked my shop, and I haven't even named it yet! You're gonna pay for that.
See, this is why you wear a shirt, Dante.
I hope you all have enough to cover all this.
Also, you better give me 5 stars on lift. Let's see. Yeah, they give you high time. No, I ain't eye special. Oop. Nope. No, I'm already regretting not actually. Whoop. Ah, damn it. Now I can see why. Man, they are not... They are a lot faster paced now. Oh, so that's how you dodge. Okay. That's how you dodge. Oh, no! That does not look good, and I do not want to be part of you. Escape. Definitely evade the enemy's incoming attack. Side roll. That I actually didn't like about the first Devil May Cry. Having to hold left or right, and then the lock-on button to dodge. Jump back. Oh, at least they even jump back. Ooh. I would very much. No, you don't. You can... Yo! Also, I just realized, your health does not recover between stages. Not trust you. I'm going to die to this enemy, aren't I? Don't suppose the game... Hang on a second. Now there's the map. Item. That's... What? Do I not have items I could actually... A file? No, that's not it. Nope, I'm boned. They usually give you one. Actually, that's probably actually what this is, isn't it? Yes, it is. Thank you. You know what? We're gonna die anyway. I accept my fate. Oh. It took me a while to realize she's just instantly blocking. And then countering immediately. We're all going to die. ASDF taught me that. Damn, man, who brought the Tower of Babel from Illusion of Gaia here? Oh, what's the funny?
It's been nearly a year since we last met. Where does the time go?
Maybe he didn't like Japan.
No doubt you've got some fun planned for me. Right, Virgil?
Hey, the Windfish got a new job. Dab DS. Perfect. The Temin Nigru. Look, man, the Windfish needed a job.
Well, doesn't it excite you? The Tenmar has revived. The Great One, who once ruled this earth as the medium between the human world and the demon world. Isn't it a magnificent view?
His name's Arkham?
Greatest minds of their time, those who revered evil, constructed this glorious edifice. Now, after 2 millenniums of confinement, it can at last fulfill the purpose for which it was intended.
That's none of my concern. Did he have it?
Of course, he's taking good care of it. After all, it is the only memento left from the mother you both lost.
But he has no idea of its true power.
Well, someone spent the year in Japan wisely.
I found it.
I'm surprised that wasn't Dante on that bike. Let's see, Mission 3 to Devil's Tower. Invade the Colossal Tower. Well, I think this is our first platforming section. Alright, let's take a look here. How many orbs? That only got me 5,000? I need that double jump. I need to get that as soon as possible. Although I'm also tempted to actually upgrade the guns. According to the instruction booklet, that lady was, well, lady. You're right. What am I saying? A person who actually is a freelancer is able to actually afford a motorcycle. I'm just being insensitive. So if you can spot the chapter numbers in the... See if you can spot the chapter numbers in the cutscenes? You mean the mission numbers? Every chapter has a hidden number in the cutscene somewhere. Neat. Oh man, I'm in 66 Slum Avenue? What the? Alright. What the? Nope, nope. No, that... I really should not be using that button. There. Yeah, that works. Did you see the motorbike when they made it through? Oh! Huh. I did not, actually. Really? No destructible environment? Nah, it's PlayStation 2. Alright. I do not like these guys already. I really don't like these guys. Oh, come on. Hey, green orb. Yo. Why am I targeting the barrels? Also, I definitely just noticed you can't just do the same move over and over again. What? Nope. Stop. You think you hate these guys? You don't know suffering until you fight these guys on Dante Must Die. Okay, why can I target these barrels? Okay, they explode. Good to know. Got a wall jump. What do we destroy? Bullseye. Destroy the bar? Anything special? No, I guess nothing special. But I like blindlessly just using Stinger. That was actually fun. The only thing I'm not liking about this control setup is dodging is the lock-on system, actually. Blue doors. Release the door seal by solving a puzzle located in that room. Defeat all the enemies in the room. Okay, cool. They actually made... Also, what did that say? Knock, knock? Did that say knock, knock? It's Dante. Hey, look. Monster Energy Drink. Hey, smashing things is just fun. They're not wrong about that. You're not wrong about that. Man, let's destroy all the infrastructure of this store. It's amazing. How much? This is probably actually the only place that has the most destructibles. Knock, knock, Dante's here. Okay. Oh, that's familiar. Football! Give me that shotgun. A hunting shotgun that is powerful at close range. Switch guns in real time. That's handy. A little cumbersome, honestly. Make Dante look good. Control the left stick and right stick. It's actually a challenge for the green orb to destroy everything in the bar in a certain amount of time. Oh. Hey, I wonder if you guys are weak to the shotgun. Combo it up and make the grade. Don't give your enemy the chance to breathe by relentlessly hitting them with high-speed combos. You won't gain points by merely repeating the same move over and over again. Gaining damage will knock you out of the combo. Okay. What the? I really wish, actually, the dodge button was something else. I just do not like their dodge system in this game. I don't know why they went with the Devil May Cry 1 dodge system. It was not a good system. It's not a dodge, I can tell you that right now. It's a dash, but it's not a dodge. What the? I can't believe this actually something beyond sweet. Yeti's the dodge functionality with this is cumbersome. Yeah, no, this is definitely cumbersome. Well, at least they're generous on giving the health items. That is what I'm very thankful for. Really? I can't destroy slot machines? Out of all things to destroy in this game, you're not gonna let me destroy slot machines? They're begging to be destroyed. Well, at least the guns can destroy the environment. Wait, I'm sorry, what? Hang on a second. How'd I get there? No, that's not it. Can I... Is it jump? Is it... No, it's not dash. Oh, you just run up to it and attack. Hilarious. Where's my animated fighting like that? Alright, well, that was a dodge. I'm guessing this is just a dead end? It's just a dead end. Alright. Man, they just destroyed Love P. I'll be honest though, I did like a dedicated dodge button actually in Devil May Cry 2. Also, at least they're giving me a lot of orbs.
Breakdown.
If I give you a lot of orbs, what the heck? These are blue orb fragments. Why? What did the Snorlaxes do? Omniscient God of Time and Space. Power up by using red orbs. Power up guns, get more moves. What can I get here? That does nothing. That does do nothing, right? Yeah, that... Man, it's gonna take a while to level that up. Want me to tell you where they are? No, I think it's fine if you don't tell me. It's perfectly fine if you don't tell me. No, I'm gonna get the double jump first. That's gonna be my first priority. Really? This isn't actually in a chapter. I'm actually a little surprised. Hey, are we fighting you? If we find the secret missions, or whatever they're called in this one, we find them. If we don't, oh well. Man, Cerberus, what happened to you, buddy? I'm gonna need a hairdryer and a couple of towels.
Leave now, mortal. The likes of you are forbidden in this land. You who are powerless are not worthy to set foot here.
Wow. I've never seen a talking mud before. You know, in a dog show, you'd definitely take first place.
You ugly human make a mockery of me?
Easy, Fido. How about I take you out for a walk? Come on, puppy. Let's go.
You will regret this, you worm!
It's showtime. Come on.
Want to know what your power is? Ooh, that hurt. Man, it is hard to hit you. Also, you do not have much Vitel. Do I have Devil Trigger? Yeah, I do not have Devil Trigger. I just realized that. I had a feeling that was going to happen. I had a feeling that was going to happen. You can replay older missions. Well, you've always been able to replay older missions in the other games, too. Devil Trigger is mean in Devil May Cry for spoiler reasons. What, is it not as good as Devil May Cry 2's Devil Trigger? Oh, what? Okay. Yeah, I'm not liking this game's lock-on system either. Just gonna put that out there, actually. This is not an ideal boss fight for, like, your introduction. I'm sorry. No, let's wait until we actually get it. And then we'll see what happens. How the heck do you dodge that? I cannot dodge worth a damn anymore. Yeah, tying dodge to jump is a really dumb control scheme. I hate this. Even dashing isn't doing anything for me. Like, the trickster thing, I get why it's called trickster, but it's not an actual dodge. Also, it said, okay, it is press L3 to do that. Okay. Why is it L3 to actually change your target? That's such a weird decision. Don't even know how I dodged that. Oh. Well, that happened. Oh, hit him. Thank you. You gonna do your dash? There it is. Right, you have more room. What? See, I have poor depth perception apparently. Oh, you're gonna. Are you kidding me? Well, at least we unlocked easy mode. No, we're not moving to easy mode either. I feel like, honestly, this is a terrible first boss, actually. This is a really bad first boss, and this is a really bad targeting system. Like, the R stick should have been your, Actually, wait, shoot, can we actually change that? Hang on a second. Time out. Can we actually change that? Please tell me we could change that. Change target. Can I actually... That actually... Oh my god, that's gonna be such a bad decision, isn't it? This is gonna be such a bad thing, because they only... Oh, default camera. You know what? I'm gonna try that. That feels like it's a bad decision, but... Actually, no, wait. You know what? Let's actually change that. That actually feels like it works better. That actually might fix things for me. I see why they went with, like, L, because you're moving with it, but it's weird. Not that. Great, now, you know what the worst part is? I'm already adapted to all the setups now. Oh! That was wrong. Nope, no, you stay away from me, dog. Also, I don't know why the... Oh, the legs are... I can't actually shoot the legs. They're just not very easily picked.
Who knows? I'm not even sure myself.
Regardless, you have proved your strength. I acknowledge your ability. Take my soul and go forth. You have my blessing.
Wait, he's not loyal to Virgil? Man, it's hard to find good help these days.
Too easy.
Yeah, that's weird. Cerberus, a weapon of 3 interlocking rods infused with the elemental power of ice. Yeah, a nunchuck. A tri-chaku, as it were. Newly displayed double arms are displayed. Alright, sweet. Oh, get the booty. Now I'm actually confused here of what I actually want as my control scheme now. Do I really want... I just realized I really wish targeting was a flick and not a press. Like, that's the only thing that's actually missing, is it has to be L3. No, we're not doing that. It has to be, like, the L button. But it's like, why would you press in the analog stick while you're moving? Oh, this is all this is like 7 levels of hell. Let's go turn that to normal then. I get why they put that on... I get why they put that on there, but it doesn't feel right. It doesn't feel right. Am I gonna get squished? No.
Are you going to the party? What's the hurry? Didn't you get an invitation? This just keeps getting better and better.
Alright, what's our rating here? Dispes. Perfect. Also, we unlock normal mode, or easy mode. Yeah, like... It's PS2 era. A lot of, like, people are still learning how to develop 3D games. Heck, I could say people are still technically learning how to make 3D games today.
Looks like we have an uninvited guest.
Is that so?
A human. A woman.
I'm afraid I should ask the uninvited one to leave. That is what you want. Actually, I happen to be acquainted with that woman. A storm is approaching.
I did not see number 4. I'm a blind man. Alright. Let's... Oh, you can press the buttons just to actually swap stores. Sweet. There it is. Give me that double jump. I'm 600 short. Why? 10,000 raises max bullet output. Okay. Damn, I thought it was actually close. The uninvited one. See, as soon as I get Rebellion's moveset, I'll start feeling a lot better. But yeah, the controls in this game, I can't believe I'm saying this. I like Devil May Cry 2 controls better. Map screen, getting your bearings. My god, they actually remind you of the map. Overhead view, freeze frame, side view. Press the D-pad to view various floors which you have visited. Map shows off the surrounding area of your perspective. Select the map from the status screen. Oh. That's our file. That's our items. That's our map. That's a marker on that map. It's a miracle. That is a marker on that map, and I am so happy to see it. Also, I'm so close to getting double jump. I want my double jump. I wouldn't be surprised if it's on the book, although I just saw Arkham's fingers. Arkham's fingers through it. Are these as icy as I think they are? They are not. Okay, those were all lights. That wall jump. Give me that. Alright, let's check out all these doors. I'm guessing that's the other trick with this game, is they want you to swap weapons. You ready to come back to that room a lot? Yeah, it looked like I'd be coming back and forth. Oh, not more archers. Adrenaline pumping fun. During certain circumstances, you can repeatedly press a button to execute a high-speed combo attack? Press Y repeatedly while performing the stinger. Oh, that's how you do million stab. I was trying to figure that out. Wild Stump, that's Gunslinger only. Okay. I am so used to Devil May Cry 2 force control scheme now. Does that? No, okay, so dodging doesn't actually restore anything. That's a bit of a bummer. Well, at least I also give green orbs. I feel like I'm missing an enemy here. Anyone up here? Oh, there you are. You know, honestly, like, I always have this weird deal with metal music. It's like, I want to appreciate the actual song, but I can never understand the lyrics. I can never understand what the heck they're saying at all. You didn't get the chance to say it, but before the dodge is a dodge, you don't have iframes with it. They expect you to actually avoid getting hit. No, I expected that. That's why I realized, like, the dodge with Trickster is not actually a dodge. It's just a dash. It's just a dash. To the being with the will of the thunderstorm, I bestow the soul of steel. Soul of steel? I don't have a thunder weapon. Fine, I guess I'm not getting that then. So let's move forward then. Like, I like it. I love the listening to the music with it, but at the same time, it is just. Can I actually break? I can break these. Okay. I feel like I'd appreciate it a lot more if I could actually understand the actual lyrics. Like, anytime a song is lyrics, feel free to die when you have enough something breaking your back. Devil May Cry 3. Honestly, this is just reminding me more of Devil May Cry 1. That's what this is reminding me of. Also, I did not explore this room, and I should have explored this room. Yeah, I'm sure it'll be fine. Hey, new! You're new. I am never gonna get used to this. What the heck hit me there? This is... Oh, they have a... Okay, they have their own special move. Alright. I'm curious, is switching weapons pretty much required for the triple? Read the enemy files when you get a chance. Oh, let's do that, actually. Man, I would really... Give me that blue shard I was looking for. How did I miss that blue shard? I was literally in there and it didn't attract... I have to actually touch the thing directly, don't I? Thank you. Thank you. Let me... There we go. Finally. I don't know why the blue shards here are so difficult to grab onto. Switching is required. Okay, just making sure. Speaking of which, actually, let's see. Devil Arms. Rebellion. Keepsake sword from Dante's father. This magic blade hasn't... true power isn't fully awakened. See, this is like, now I'm being reminded of when I played Bayonetta. Rebellion Combo 2. Helmbreaker. That makes sense. Stinger. And I don't have the others. Eye time, million stab. Pressing Y repeatedly will, while executing the type... Oh, so that's... I'm fairly confident the game actually said to use a stinger to lead with million stab. And not to do the combo. So that's very much incorrect. So, 5 taps. That's the second combo. So yeah, this is all the exact same then. Satellite. There's 2 ways to use Stinger. Man, I really wish I had air hike. Can I actually get over there? Can I actually do... No, that's a wall. Okay. There's 2 ways to use Stinger, huh? Rebellion hasn't awakened. This is a prequel. Hey, how's it going, Caleb? Hey, how's it doing, Negative Pro? How'd your stream? Use clairvoyance. Clairvoyance? Well, my clairvoyance is everyone here. How's it going, Wolf Boy? How's it going, Negative Pro? How's it going, Sandershan? What were you streaming? What were you streaming tonight? Also, now I'm reminded why I'm not good at these wall climbings. Psychonauts 2, just beat it. Well, I hope you had fun with it. Where'd that game... How the devil did I not? What game am I playing next? Oh, after we finish all the Devil May Cry games? Depends how long it takes... Are we serious? I'm actually not gonna be able to make that. Thank you, thank you. I was wondering what was taking me so long with that. Did that seriously just lead me nowhere? That literally led me nowhere. So the next game I have in mind for beating next is actually Trapped. If you've ever, it's pretty much going to be October's game. Have you ever heard of Tecmo's Kagero's Deception? That is actually what I'm doing next. These guys even have enough health. Yeah, I don't own Devil May Cry 4 or Devil May Cry 5, so don't expect a playthrough of that. Oh, thank you very much for the follows. You love Devil May Cry 4? I keep hearing different things about that game. I heard people didn't like it when it originally came out, and I feel like it's just because it didn't have Dante. Man, how hard do you have to actually... There we go, finally. It's hard to pull off the million stabs. Honestly, it feels like it's too much work, honestly. Okay, so there is... Dante literally plays through Nero's levels backwards. So they literally sort of did what they did with Devil May Cry 2. I mean, it's not completely a bad thing doing that setup, but yeah, I can see how it's not enjoyable. I should have just done that. I should have just done that from the beginning. Should have just done that from the beginning. Hi guys, how's it going? Nope, nope, you're not what I want. You're what I want. Oh, shoot! You know how long it took me to actually realize I should have been blowing these? Wow, these are not that powerful. Please blow up. I just want to play 4 from just seeing the weapon intros. Anything special here that I missed? I notice this game loves to hide items. Like, this franchise loves to hide items for some reason. Ew. Oh, very ew. Oh, please tell me it's not what I think I have to do. Oh, it is. Hello. Oh, this is... Where the heck are you? Oh, you're gonna be one of those enemies, aren't you? This is not a good boss either. I'm just gonna say that right now. This is not a good boss. I feel like, if anything, the bosses are what's the worst part about Devil May Cry right now. I don't know why they're the worst. It's not a good boss, because it's completely... it contradicts the entire playstyle of Devil May Cry. Especially when they don't hold still. Also, I miss just being able to hold down the button to fire in Devil May Cry 2. You know, would make this a lot easier to be able to land on him? Air hike. I wish I had my double jump, but I don't have it. I was not good at the combat. This is not a good boss. At all. What the... It's not so much like I don't care that I can actually jump on them, honestly, because it's hard to jump on things in this game. 3D platforming for the Devil May Cry games have always been garbage. I don't even know what I'm shooting. Well, that was just rude. Oh no. Especially when it's like those are his attacks. I enjoy the combat system more. I enjoyed the combat system. I think the combat system in Devil May Cry was so much better. Alright, I'm just gonna switch to the shotgun here. I think that had the better control setup. I think it had a better combat system. The bosses are still terrible. Let me just say that. The bosses are absolutely terrible. Apparently in the original US, easy mode was actually normal and normal mode is hard. In this game, or... I completely botched that. So they pulled the Streets of Rage? So they pulled the Streets of Rage then. Huh, funny. That doesn't look good. That's also not good. Okay, I've come to the conclusion that this game is very gun dependent over sword dependent. Well, at least it's falling apart. You know, that better be a stun for this enemy, because I feel like with Cerberus, they had him a stun requirement. Oh, never mind, he regenerates. That's just great. Yeah, no, this is apps. I hate this targeting system. I absolutely hate this lock-on system. It's not working. Also, I'm not really worried about losing. Like, losing is part of video games. It's a trial and error thing. But this is... ugh. This is just awful. They're going for a second round? Yes, they are. I really wish, like, it was just L. I really wish it was just L. Again. Oh, I'm dead. I knew I was dead. I don't like this evade system. I do not like this evade system. What the heck am I? From Death Note? I never watched that anime, thankfully. I never found the interest in that anime series. I never understood why. I am fairly... And the shotgun does not have a lot of damage at the start. Yeah, no, I would definitely get her hype. I definitely wish I had air hike. This would make at least trying to get on the boss a lot easier. Yeah, I cannot get on this boss. I have to do it the dumb way. Yeah, that's not good game design. That's why I actually like I'm gonna say this. I actually think Devil May Cry 2 was a better game right now. Also, ooh, dear God, that's a lot of orbs. Just simply because the moveset is completely unlocked from the start, and that little difference really helps the gameplay. Also, I have no idea where you are right now, buddy. Look, I've gone delusional, apparently. But I'm not wrong. Not... Why am I never using this? Oh, come on! Why do you have to keep attacking like this? Oh, please tell me you get stunned. You do not get stunned. How much damage was that, actually? Yeah, there's no way I'm getting on top of him on that one. See, I feel like it depends on the mission structure. Like, this game is narratively driven by its missions. Am I not... Oh, that's how you... Well, that's just rude. Also, I think I'm gonna switch my melee and gun triggers. Ooh. Also, I can never see him attack me. Also, I love how he has just an absolute easy weak point, and I can't land on the damn thing. See, I don't mind replaying levels. That's, like, I feel like that's a good post-game thing, but to actually make it a requirement... So I better get this real quick. Like, right now, the bosses are not... They're not making me feel good. I mean, none of the bosses in the previous Devil May Cry's made me feel good either. I'll tell you that much right now. Incandescent space. Astronomical board. An astrological device which displays the endless void. Said to be powered by time. Enjoy the bosses?
There's no need to use violence, devil boy. Oh, wait. Better listen to what others say, lad. This tower here is very sturdy. You see? Your tricks will do no good. No good!
Zip it, or I'll pierce that big nose.
That could be a problem. Just hear me out. You've got nothing to lose, right? My name is Jester, and I know a thing or two about this place. That thing there is a power generator for this entire sector. In order to open the door, you need to apply a little something to it first. Do you know what that is, kid? Or is that too difficult for you?
Get to the point, or you want to keep on dancing.
Actually, I prefer a sword to be my partner. May I have this dance, my lady? Bingo! That is what the something is. Remember that, kid? Write it down on your hand if you don't trust your head.
I see. Thanks. You still piss me off, though.
How's it going, Agramar? Bosses are unfortunately the same. Combat, they went back to Devil May Cry 1. I'm not like, I'll be honest, I'll take a dedicated dodge button compared to having to hold down the targeting system and press left or right as your way to dodge. I need to figure out how to deal with the whole swapping between weapons, though. Like, I cannot figure that out. How close are we? Oh, cool. We're almost actually leveled up. That's absolutely amazing. Alright, please give me that double jump. I desperately want that double jump. Revolver. That's just that. Hold down, press back on the left. Oh. Huh. So how good is drive? Hold down the attack and then release. Is that actually worth it? I'm assuming it is, because this game wants you to use all the moves. You always dodge by jumping. You know, I probably should start doing that, actually. I should probably start doing that. What's this here? More damage and has even greater range. That's not a bad idea, honestly. Yeah, give me level 2. Of Devils and Swords, unleash your might on the demonic gatekeepers. I just wanted the more damage and range. Because I've been missing stingers.
Luck for me, devil boy, and welcome to hell. Please accept my gift. Don't be humble. Just take it. After all, we're buddies, aren't we?
This room's gonna flood, isn't it? Oh no, never mind.
Well, isn't that special? To be honest, I was expecting something a little better than this.
I do not like the way they're attacking. They also do a lot of damage. Did I see the... Oh yeah, I do see the 5. Also, I just realized I'm creating my own hell here. I am creating my own hell here. Oh, come on. Hi there. Why? Oh, why did you do that? That was actually dumb. There, we're not done, are we? Oh, you're bigger. I really hate this game's targeting system. You're absolutely right. This is actually a better weapon for it. You're absolutely right. Ebony and Ivory is a much, much better. Oh, thank goodness. That was a full heal. Also, why are we going backwards? Hello? Am I seriously going backwards? I'm gonna guess. Oh, there it goes.
Welcome to hell!
I am actually fighting you. Oh! That. Yeah, I'm not. You can't hold up the combo. Whoop. Jester cannot be fought in the original, huh? Oh, I thought this was progression. At least he has personality. Style level up. Hold and left stick in any direction while in mid-air. Double dash. Oh, okay, that actually would probably be worth it, actually. A literal air dash. Oh, you can get around a lot with that. Dan can get around with that. So... Wait. Hang on a second. Oh, that's the wrong button. So... Oh, each room has their thing. Okay. Incandescent space. Not completely. It's gonna take time for it to win me over. You see anything else? No. Okay. Was that a door? No, that couldn't be a door. There's no way they would put a door. Oh. Get me up there. I can definitely see Trickster is the one for mobility. Well, that actually sucks. Let's just go the other way. Let's go the other way. This is the better way. Oh, well, that's just foreboding on so many levels. Yeah, I can see how Double Dash actually being important. I don't know, I'm more the type of player who actually uses lock-in games. Crap, what floor was that on? Was that on floor 2? Looked like that was floor 2. I'm curious. You have anything? No, you do not. I mean, anything that gives mobility to me is a good mechanic. So why are these back? Oh, interesting sound effect when you dot, when you do your dash. Oh, there it is. Okay. What? Come on. There we go. Vajura, model of an ancient weapon used to control lightning. It's merely an ornament. Well, I remember where I need to use this. Am I back down there? No, I am not. Let's go down one more floor. And on the other side. Can I get the thingy? Can I get the thingy? Also, I'm really hoping these guys will actually give me a, give me some green orbs. Thank you. I think it was this room? I think it was this. No, it was the next room. It was a room that involved lightning. This... I'm way off in my directions here. See, I think a lot of people actually like the Resident Evil. Like, you're in just an area and you just slowly have the area open up over time. Oh, wait, no, it's here. What am I saying? It's in here. Give me the thingy. Can I get the thingy? I want the thingy. I'm gonna assume you're never gonna get Devil Trigger in this game. The Soul of Steel, the essence of a powerful and fearless soul. Its possessor need not fear hell nor oblivion. What the? Why am I target? No, right. These guys have like no health. Excuse me. Just hunting down these. Look, Dante... People fell in love with Dante because he's the Fonz. There, I said it. He's the Fonz. He is the Fonz. There we go. So... That was a waste. I gotta find a control scheme that works for me. This is not working for how fast-paced this game actually is. Like, I see what they're trying to do, but at the same time, it's not jiving with me for some reason. Excuse me? Alright. They're joking, right? There we go. That's what I wanted. Did this seriously... Yeah, this had to take me up a higher level. Yeah, there's a door here. I've never been here before. No, or I'm back literally where I started. What the heck? Excuse me? Oh, okay, I need to go backwards. Okay, I see what I need to do. I'm being dumb. Yeah, I need to... Nope, that's the wrong button. That's the wrong button again. Yeah, I need to go back to, that chamber here, the astral chamber. I'm assuming I need to go back to the astral chamber. That's the only thing that actually feels right. Everything else doesn't feel like that's actually the right idea. Oh, go through this again. Okay. Please, just target the carrot. Whatever. Oh, God. Yeah, I had a feeling that was gonna happen. Yeah, I hate this game's control scheme. I really think it's dumb. I don't know why you think adding jump and evade at the same time is a good control scheme. It's never been a good control scheme. Like, I see why they did it, because, like, they're cursed by making this a button-busy game. That didn't even kill it. That didn't even kill it. Yeah, I know you can skip enemies, but I've noticed, at least with this game, they don't want you to skip enemies. My own worst enemy here. I'm sorry, did that thing just actually... I literally made an entire horde of these guys. I do not like these nunchucks. I thought I would like these nunchucks. At least one thing they do, at least they heal you to full by losing. That is a major plus, actually. The only thing I'm not happy with is, you don't get more blood orbs for having a higher style. I feel like, if anything, that's something this game actually missed. That is actually kind of a big miss with me in this game. I actually like the fact, like, hey, if you're doing well in combat, you'll get a ton of orbs. Oh, this was a dead end. Oh, no, what the heck? Was this this was seriously not a dead end. Never mind. No, trust me, for God's sakes, I've suffered through many difficult games. I think, if anything, oddly enough, it's like the easier a game is in its construction, the actual harder time I have with it. Like shoot-em-ups. I have a difficult time with shoot-em-ups. Also, I'm just gonna do this now. Oh. Really? You're doing that? Invisible stairs. There was no guidance on that. I think that's my other big criticism with the Devil May Cry games. They're terrible at guiding the player of where you actually need to go. Like, the first one actually did a good job of guiding you where you actually need to go. And what the heck are you? Secret Mission 2, Untouchable. Defeat all enemies while taking no damage. Well, that's not happening. Damn it. Can I just keep on retrying this? Yes, I can. I was really... How are you not dead? Thank you. The glowing red rock on the wall back there actually told you. It looks like it stands out. Wait. I did not see any red writing on that wall. I didn't see any red writing on that wall. The left side of the door by the centipede. Just kidding. I want it switched over. This is a real cock tease of a room, isn't it? A real cock tease of a room. That was not visible at all, Crytoxin. I'd hate to say it. That was not visible at all. I think, if anything, I need, like, an object. If you're telling me red writing is probably one of the worst things when your entire environment is brown. Red bleeds in with brown. Well, at least I can earn all my health back. I didn't even see it. I didn't see anything glowing. I feel like if anything, here's the thing. Red writing is probably one of the worst indicators you could ever use in a game. Because it's writing on a wall. It's not an object. You literally have a 10,000 mile high stone monument here full of ancient artifacts, and you can't actually build a tablet. A tablet. Like, kind of an easy thing to actually show. 3,000 away from that. Firestorm chamber. Oh, are you gonna get a fire weapon? This feels like I'd get a fire weapon.
Look, brother, it's been ages, but we finally have company. I see that. We must entertain our guest. You're right. We have to be gracious hosts. What should we do? How do I know? We need to come up with something.
Monopoly?
Brother, our guest is sighing. Sigh? What is sigh? Well, a sigh is when...
Enough already! How long are you two gonna keep carrying on like this? In case you didn't get the hint, I'll spell it out. You're a guest. Wants to go through. Got it?
Our job here is to guard this pool. That's right. We cannot let you pass.
Oh, they're bigger. You know, this is probably the first decent boss, but this is not a good camera angle. They're not good camera angles for this fight at all. Okay. Okay. Well, that's absolutely painful. Alright, let's try this again, shall we? You know one thing this game definitely didn't teach? This game did not teach what the heck the blue sparks mean. Excuse me. I'm literally trying to do evade this entire time, and it's not doing it. Well, at least he's easy against the wall. Oh. Oh, nah, crap. I should have realized that. Oh, that's not good. Oh, come on! That's... That was cheap. That was cheap. That's like mid-cutscene. Alright, you're gonna get hit. That is rude. That is rude. Also, I do not like this game's targeting system. It is absolutely garbage. Like the dev team clearly has, this game has the better writers by far. But it does not have the combat. It does not have the best combat system. Devil May Cry 2's had the better combat system, as terrible as it sounds, just because it had a dodge button. Awesome, Brent. I hate to tell you, all the times I've been getting hit, I've been pressing the... It's not a dodge, it's a dash. You have to understand that. You're still getting hit by using the dash button. It's not a dodge. Like, I wish this was actually a dodge button. It's not a dodge button. There's a difference between evading attacks and actually getting iframes and such. I don't know why that actually worked. God, these camera angles suck!
Wait! Yes, wait! We have been waiting for a long time! Yes, a very long time. For someone stronger than us. Someone who can control us. My name is Agni. And my name is Rudra. You shall take us with you. We can be a great help to you.
Okay, but on one condition.
What is it? Name it!
No talking.
Aww.
Fair enough. As you wish. Impressive.
No talking. Good.
Yeah, I was not a fan of Cerberus's... I think, if anything, my problem with Cerberus is literally its forward Y. Blades with serrated edges that hurl forth fire and tornado-like gusts. Only equip 2 different weapons for each weapon type. You can change equipment at the beginning of each mission, as well as the divinity statue. Can we talk Dante? You can talk Dante. You can talk Dante. I feel like in this game, evading is not the smartest strategy. Like, I get evading works, but my problem is the camera angles. That's a lot of free orbs. This game loves throwing orbs at you, I noticed. Alright, let's see if we can find the number 6 here. Hello, lady. Oh, well. I was about to say, I completely forgot to look for the 6s. I found the 6. I think I'm in the minority because I'm not liking the controls in relation to the speed of the combat. Like, if anything, the one reason I actually liked Devil May Cry's 2 combat system was, oddly enough, it was slow. It wasn't super hyperactive. In contrast, like after just playing, what's it, Lords of Shadow 2, that had high-speed combat, but they knew the only real defense you had wasn't dodging, it was blocking. And actually it wasn't even blocking, it was parrying. And because they had built-in a whole parrying system, that makes the difference. What's your forward Y? Slash through multiple enemies with increased speed in this powered-up version of Jetstream. Nope, that's the wrong thing. Air hike. I had to buy air hike twice? Ew. Well, I guess technically I don't. By spinning at supersonic speeds, your 2 swords slash through enemies with the power of the wind. So there's a forward Y and a back Y, okay. It looks like Jetstream level 1's already unlocked. How many missions are in this game, out of curiosity? And equipment. Nope, that's the wrong thing. I'm going to assume I have that. Let's see, increase the power of your guns. I guess I don't need to worry about it. I probably should just buy moves. Here, let's get... Can I get both? No, I can't. Let's get this. And then we'll move on. Mission 6. Family tries. Clear the trial and forge a new path. Alright, so what do you do? That's... Okay, that's his forward. Oh, nope. That's a much better than Cerberus's. The goddess's statue's piercing stare is focused on the front door. I'm going to assume... Let's see. Wreckage is obstructed past. You can't go any further. Oh, nice. I don't think you had any easier or harder. I think if anything, my issue right now is with the controls. Like, yeah, for the most part, they're the same game. Passing one trial still shows lacking. Passing 2 trials expands horizons. Passing all trials unlocks one's true potential. Your wisdom will be put to the test in the chamber ahead. Use your lifetime experience. From the crawling infinite to the man standing tall, and finally to the old man leaning on his cane. Your techniques will be put to the test in this chamber ahead. Overcome the onslaught of obstacles to guarantee your future. Your warrior's heart will be put to the test in the chamber ahead. Light all of the crests to suppress the evil spirit's rage. Yeah, see, like, these are obvious I should actually interact with. Alright, let's try wisdom. Trial of wisdom. Oh no. Oh no. Two. Oh no, that's 3. Let's just count up then. I still didn't see that glowing wall. Hello? Yet. Really? Okay. Like I said, I think my main problem is basically this combat system. Like, the combat system, the controls, and camera. They're not well designed. Also, doesn't help I fight these. Like, I could see why Royal Guard is considered one of the better ones. Yeah, no, they're definitely not matching my expectations at all. Like, as strange as it is, having a dedicated evade button versus having to hold down the lock-on button. Like, this is just a cluster. There is nothing I can do here. Like, half of the time, the game's not even targeting what I actually want to lock on. Oh, thank goodness, I actually got some help. You never use the lock. You never use the lock-on system. You never use the lock-on system. You know what? Actually, that makes sense. That actually makes sense. You never use the lock-on system. It's just better to jump. That's how bad this game's dodging system is. It's just better to jump. I'm also not crazy of getting attacked from all sides and not seeing what's happening to me. Like, this has the exact opposite problem. It doesn't have the controls to match the gameplay that it wants to achieve. It has the enemies at its high speed, but I can't dodge worth a damn in this game because I don't see it coming half of the time. You know what I'm actually tempted to doing is putting the gun on the triggers. Because my god, my finger is destroyed. I'm actually tempted of doing that for the guns. Well, I'm not gonna like what's to come, because right now there's nothing. Oh, they don't want 4. Okay, so 4... What, 3? Nope. Oh. I don't like this. I don't like having to switch weapons, honestly, either. I thought I would like it, actually, but I don't. Especially when the game doesn't want to lock on to the target I want. I got lucky there. Alright, well, it's not that, so... 4... Where's... 2, and then 3. Essence of Intelligence. Impalpable knowledge of the Ancient Ones. Offer this to the goddess to open a new path. No, I got it. Like, I don't understand why it was 4, 2, and then 3. Like, when the guidance is from the crawling influence. Oh. 4, 3. Oh, screw off. 4, 2, 3. Duh. Life. Ha. Should have read that actually better. Overcome the onslaught of obstacles. I'll be honest, I've actually been flustered this entire stream. I've been hating this game's combat system. I think if anything, it just comes down to a poor lock-on system. Like, I feel like if anything, if you give me a lock-on system, that's supposed to be... Like, I can't believe I'm saying this. Ocarina of Time had a better combat system than this game. That's how low bar I'm actually setting this game's combat system, because it's Devil May Cry 1 combat system, but with much faster enemies, and trying to actually encourage you to actually constantly switch weapons around, which... I'm sorry, I don't have 4 sets of arms. I do not have 4 sets of arms to actually do this. I do not have that... I do not have Mike Tyson finger speed. Also, what Resident Evil movie hell is this? Uh-huh. I'm sorry? Essence of technique. Masterful techniques of the ancient ones. Of this new goddess. Are... Seriously, you doing that to me? Like, this game just has really terrible camera angles. They are the worst. These are the worst camera angles I have seen in a game in a long time that's supposed to be, like, focused on combat. Like, that's how I feel about this game, honestly. Like, if you have a lock-on system, I want to use your lock-on system for combat. It's supposed to help me fight the enemies and such. But because the enemies are flying around and you're only targeted one enemy at a time, like, you're just good luck. Just swing your sword wildly and hope for the best. And because you're not using the lock-on system, you can't use the evade, and this dash doesn't give you iframes. Light all the crests to suppress the spirit's evil rage. Okay. Light all the crests. Oh, well. Okay. I'm guessing they're invulnerable. Oh, they can be destroyed. Wait, if these guys can be destroyed, why am I... thought they were invulnerable. What? I thought that was a one-time thing. You know, all of that time I've been actually trying to dodge, but this goddamn camera angle is so terrible. I can't actually dodge. Devil May Cry 3 is totally fine. I don't think they ever found a path forward. I think, if anything, Kamiya is not... I think whoever has been designing these games does not understand combat. I think I've come to that realization. This game wants to be combat-focused, but it's not good at executing it because it's too busy trying to be Resident Evil. It wants to be Resident Evil, and that's not what you do with an action game. Not even jumping backwards actually results. Every time I see them swing, and it's such a slow swing, I've been doing an evade animation, and I'm getting hit. Yeah, this game does not have a good combat system. I think, if anything, the only reason why I like Devil May Cry 2 combat system, the enemies were slow. The enemies were slow as all get out. Like, I feel like, honestly, half of the time you just actually get the dodges is because you just have lucky camera angles that's there for you to dodge. Oh god. Is there... Oh, just gotta keep fighting. Like, I think if anything, Royal Guard, there's a reason why people say Royal Guard is actually one of the better ones, is because, well, you have a block button. I think this game is too high speed to actually bother with evading. Like, I can see why Trickster's the default, because you're just going to be spamming the dodge, or the dash button. Because it's better to just avoid getting hit than it is to actually try and actually evade the enemy's attacks, which feels counterintuitive to a game with a lock-on system. Well, I'm gonna level up Trickster to level 3. I've noticed, if anything, throughout this playthrough,
Come on,
is that Trickster's that it doesn't take much to level up your it doesn't take much to level up the 3 or your styles. Right. Also, speaking of, yeah, like, how close am I to actually leveling this up? Yeah, I'm very close, actually, leveling this up. I know I'm far away, but it's also very close. Okay, so this is just to select your stance. Like, I feel like this game is going to be long enough that I'm going to be able to level them up. Really? Not... I was really hoping for that. Oh well. Nothing happened. Oh, I only need to do 2 of them. Oh. What do I get? What do I get for a 3rd one? Do I just get a blue stone? Artemis, a gun of the demon world that discharges arrows concentrated with demon energy. Well, at least the game gives you your weapons early. I think that's the last of the guns, if the instruction manual is to be believed. Alright, what do you got, buddy? I'm gonna guess I need you. Yes, I do. Nope. Also, I always forget. What, is just... do you just... Oh? What do I... oh, I have to walk up the stairs to get everything. Okay, that makes sense. They get stupid with the variety they expect you from later on.
Well, well. You've grown stronger.
Go to hell.
You point a gun at me? Your own kin? Your dear papa?
The only family I ever had was my mother. And she's dead!
You break my heart. After all, it was I who gave you your name. My darling daughter.
Oh wait, I'm sorry. You left the chapter hanging on that? Well, my daughter's dead now. Alright, well, spotting the number 7 is going to be interesting. Okay.
Well, this is my kind of rain. No wonder the sky looks so funny today.
Let me go!
Let you go? But it would be a waste if you ended up as just a pretty stain.
Rude.
Here I am trying to help you, and you show your thanks by shooting me? Whatever. Do as you please.
So he's a demon too.
I'm beginning to think I've got rotten luck with women.
That was a Terminator reference? Didn't even see it. Alright, let's get Drive. Is that that's seriously all his moves? Yeah, that's everything for Rebellion. And he only has Jetstream level 2. Where? Do I not have a place? I do not have a place for this, okay. Terminator catches the bullet of the tree. I thought he just got shot in the head twice. A bloody number 7. I completely missed it. I completely missed it. Alright, what's this? So...
Come on!
That's not a good move for how long that takes to charge. Like...
Come on!
That... Okay, like, that would be an opener. If anything. You miss a lot of stuff? I probably have. Actually, I know I have. This game loves throwing a bunch of secrets, but not showing anything. Alright, what's on you? Well, if you're gonna throw me up, I'm gonna throw me up, I'm gonna jump down. Bottom floor. Alright, what's down here? The Divine Library. Sweet. Speaking of books. Aha! I also miss just being able to do simple combos. Alright, what do you got here? Orichalcum Fragment. Piece of Orichalcum, which grants amazing power. They say it was used as an energy source. Guess that's all the statues. What's in the middle here? Anything? There was nothing special aside from that Orichalcum, wasn't there? It's surprised this camera doesn't have, like, an up and down. I think it would have that. I guess that's it. Huh, thought that would be something else. Something else to smash. Okay, that's just a sword sound effect. Alright. Well, we got the energy source, whatever this is. Now let's play with trampolines. Because trampolines are fun. Man, I wish I had a trampoline again. I honestly thought going down would just be an extra. I guess it was required. Alright. There's gotta be something. I do not believe that they would have you go the way this camera is set up. Just to make you miss something. Aha! Holy water, sweet. That'll be good for a boss that absolutely slams me into the ground. Which has been all of them so far. I've died to every single boss. Wait a minute, what? Oh, you know, I should have actually should have taken better record of where the heck it was. Pitch Black Void. Please tell me I didn't actually just start where I began. No, I'm actually where Lady is. This has got to be where Lady is. Yeah, this is definitely where Lady is. Or was. Any more trampolines? Are we done with trampolines? Damn, we're done with trampolines. It's disappointing. Trampolines are fun. It's like the Man Show. Why would you? Wow, they really? You know what? I should have seen that coming. I'm fairly confident these people just don't know how to design platforming and just decide, you know what, let's just be jerks. If we can't design platforming in our games, let's just be absolute jerks. I am getting very confident that's actually the problem with Capcom here and their devs. I also wish, unlike all the others, that this one would actually float to me like all the others. But no, I have to actually collect this damn stupid thing and be directly on top of it just to actually get it. I really hate this. This is not a good first impression for me with this game. This game still has the same platforming bullshit. This game still has the Devil May Cry 1 combat system, which I absolutely despise, because, like, what's the point of an evade button in a lock-on system if you're not even supposed to use the damn thing to actually evade and attack enemies? Like, half of your moveset is actually behind freaking using your lock-on system, and they don't even want you using it. I don't even know how people actually, like, maintain a triple S. What do you got here? Why'd I auto-pick that up, of all things? Alright, what do you have to say here? A stone pillar embroidered with skulls. A similar pillar lies to the right. Something appears to be missing from it. Alright, let's go collect a skull. Shouldn't be too hard to find. We've been killing all these things with skulls. And I destroy... Well, let me destroy these lanterns. Practice, get good. Yeah. Yeah, that's probably what's gonna be. Is there a skull here? Anyone got a skull? Lady, you got a skull? You don't look like you have a skull. What the heck? Oh, they're blocking their attacks now. I cannot even see what's going on here. Damn it, I hate that I'm mashing the dash button and I'm not getting anywhere with it. You know, I thought that was a novel attack. I have learned not to like this stripper pole attack. Have yourself a good night, Cartoxin. Siren Shriek. The sorrowful shriek of the siren calms even the most ferocious flames. Oh, do I have to actually go all the way back to the beginning? Oh, I'm gonna have to go all the way back to the beginning, aren't I? What do you have to say, buddy? Oh, you just want this. Okay. What the? No, no, stop! Oh my god. I was literally just holding the lock on. Wow, this is just rude. There, finally. Man, that took a while. Alright, so that goes up, this goes down. No, I'm not back in the main hall. Let's see. It's not enough power to operate it. Use the Oriel. Okay, well, that took care of that. Sweet, problem solved. But what's over here? Oh, that literally is the lift, isn't it? There's nothing else? Really? Oh, I guess there wasn't. Alright. Let's go back to the first floor and extinguish those flames then. How much much time do we have left? We have about 50 minutes left. What? Crimson flames twist and dance around the door. All would be trespassers away, or at bay. That I can. Yeah, I think I better just. I think what I'm gonna do after this stream, I'm going to adjust this game's controls because it is not working for me, and I'm going to find a better setup. And I think the first thing I'm actually torn now. I don't know if I want to. God damn it. How? Hey, free gold orb. But yeah, this game's controls. I think if anything, I'm wondering, honestly. Hello? Alright, that works. When in doubt, smash. Alright, we have a hamster ball. Let's just destroy this and make sure we don't get hit by the orb. Or we don't care, okay. And I have a limited time to do it. Good to know. Alright, time to smash. I don't understand. Oh, it's... Well, at least I know it has to be melee. I feel like, if anything, like... This is why I think, like, for a lot of third-person combat, that's why everything's been relegated to over-the-shoulder. Like, it's why something like Hyrule Warriors has done, or, like, the Warriors games have done third-person combat a lot better than these, because... Because if you do fixed camera angles, it only leads to, like, problems. I can't believe that actually didn't count as a hit. Alright, well, I guess I gotta bounce between the two then, if this thing's actually, like, being extinguished in time. Alright, no, I actually only have a certain amount of time. I swear to God, that million is not worth it. There. Yeah, crystal skull. An eerie sculpture made of magic crystal. It seems to be a piece of a larger creation. Why? I literally have been pressing the L3 button trying to switch my target, and this game does not want me to do it. Also, I noticed you don't... Also, I noticed you don't exactly get double credit. For hitting 2 at once. Yeah, I think this is just too button busy. Like, there's always two types of button busy games. There's the button busy where the game itself wants you to do too much, which is what this game has. And then there's actual button busy where, well, you're literally trying to fit a keyboard's control scheme on a controller. Yes, this is definitely the former. Also, I cannot see worth my life right now. Like, I think if anything, I've avoided half of my deaths just simply because, despite how horrible the camera is, the enemies have actually been dropping health. Please, for the love of God, just stand still. Like, I think there's a problem. Like, when you do high-speed combat has to be very precise. Not only with the movement, like enemy AI, but also has to be precise with actually moving your character. Also, where the heck was my elevator anyway? My elevator over here? Yes, it was. Like, I think that's why, oddly enough, Lords of Shadows system, despite how hectic it was, and how much you had to guard, or parry, it still worked with the speed of the game, because at least the enemies had very specific AI. It honestly feels like these enemy AI is just running all over the place. Also, the targeting system. Much better. Like, I would kill for, like, a gigantic two-hander right now, like Dark Souls. The most random times, Oh, shoot, it's you again. God, this is a garbage camera angle. Please, just give me a normal, over-the-back camera to work with. Yeah, you do get iframes from your jumps. I've just noticed that now. You absolutely do get iframes from that. I literally just jumped right through the overhead attack for no reason at all. Just because I was trying to evade. Yeah, I'm sorry, like, the camera angles make this camera system make the combat system not work. Like, it has the Resident Evil stuff, which I can see why people like. A similar pillar lies to the right, something appears to be missing. And I like the fact that this game has writing and it has characters with good voice acting and personality. Like, it has a lot of good traits, but I'm sorry, Kami is not a good game developer. I would rather, like, I think if anything, he's just better at making cartoons. I think he'd be better off making animations and such, rather than telling his stories through video games. Because, like, clearly he knows how to make entertaining tales and over-the-top stories. Like, he has easily convinced me of that. He unfortunately has not succeeded in convincing me that he's good at making gameplay. It's level 3 of this? Am I already at the top of the tower? There's no way. There's no way I'm at the top. I'm at the top of the tower, of course. This is like an act. Guess we're still in Act 1.
You showed up.
You use gel. What's your product?
You sure know how to throw a party. No food, no drinks, and the only babe just left.
My sincerest apology, brother. I was so eager to see you, I couldn't concentrate on preparations for the bash.
Whatever. At any rate, it's been a whole year since we last met. How about a kiss from your little brother? Or better yet, how about a kiss from this? So, this is what they call a heartwarming family reunion, eh?
You got that right.
Oh, the peak of darkness. Okay, full weave and very long range. Wow, that is some tight timing. God, you better be mashing that button if you want to be able to actually... No, I'm not gonna do that. It's a good thing he doesn't have his best friends with him, Morgan and Dr. Doom. Too bad he can't do an infinite combo. I'm glad they actually give you a choice of using the gold orb or not in this. Alright, let's try that again, except this time I have full health. Oh! yeah, I hate this game's camera angles. They mess up with the controls every single time. Like, you can hold a direction and spam that dodge button, but half the time you're not gonna get it. Yes. Oh. Damn it. Stop! I just want to dodge! Don't make me jump! I hate this game. I absolutely hate this game's lock combat system. Devil May 1's combat system is absolute trash, and it continues the trend here because you don't bind your dodge button with your jump button. It is a no. That is something we have learned. You do not bind those two together because they cause two different types of actions. And the dash isn't even helping either. Like, every time I actually get, every time I get my attack blocked and it's a sign, hey, you should be countering this, I'm getting screwed. Like, strangely enough, this isn't so bad, actually, as a fight. Especially since he doesn't really do much at all. He only really just blocks, and that's when you're supposed to actually dodge, and then you're just back to hitting him. Oh god.
Why do you refuse to gain power? The power of our father, Sparta.
Father? I don't have a father. I just don't like you, that's all.
Foolishness, Dante. Foolishness. Might controls everything. And without strength, you cannot protect anything. Let alone yourself.
cut my trench coat.
Do you finally have it?
Yes. Now the spell Sparta cast will be broken. I see a devil inside you has awakened as well.
Yeah.
Wait. We should leave. For the moment, we have all that we need.
So edgy. I don't remember Super Saiyan ending and used in a pool of their own blood. Definitely don't remember that. Yeah, honestly, Virgil's that fight was really easy. Like, that boss fight was really easy. Well, good. I'm happy to let you know that my comedy is not based on puns. We have time for one more mission. They do Norm Macdonald observational humor comedy, which nobody wants to hear anymore. Now I'm just ripping off my trench coat. What the heck? That is not how you kill them. Man, Dante really wanted to be Superman. And then he got eaten by the windfish. A renewed fear burst forth from the great demon's womb. Is that what the windfish is? A great demon's womb? The graceful skyfish. How close am I to leveling this up? Nah, I'm actually gonna be, it's gonna be a while. I'm assuming one playthrough actually results in maxing that out. Let's see. It's level 3 for that. I'm almost tempted to start. Oh, I can finally. Now I have the devil trigger. Now I have devil trigger. Okay. You know what? I should. Oh, we got the new gun. I've got to try that. Let's. Yeah, let me try Artemis. How much does it cost? Raises max number of lock-on targets. Lock-on gun? Max firepower, so more damage, more bullets, obviously more damage. Okay, so they all just result in more damage. You know what, we'll do this mission and then this will be the end of it. I want to see what this devil trigger system is then. Wow, this is all over the place for a stomach. How'd the windfish eat a boat? How'd the windfish eat a plane? Devil trigger, unleash Dante's true power. Huh? What's up? Something wrong? Is this a long chapter? Should we back out? Should we abort? Is this a long mission? You have my attention, Orgrimmar. What's up? Unleash Dante's true power. Press left button after you've stored 3 devil trigger gauges to transform into demon form. Press and hold for a brief period of time to release to catch nearby enemies in a transformation flux? Oh, okay, so you don't know. Well, that's fine. Really loves that Mega Buster. The seal's been dispelled, opening up a single tusk. 4 more tusks remain. Good to know. Oh, this is all over the place. Can I just actually jump down here and die? No. Oh, okay, that actually does hurt. Secret Mission 4, Devil's Teeter-Totter. Ride the elevator to the top. See, now you're asking the right questions. Oh. Did you do this again? Alright. Assuming this is what they want. I would... Seriously? Oh, they're hyper enemies too. Great. Alright, well. How is that a secret mission? Where the heck am I? This game is... What? Oh. This game is good checkpoints. This thing has swallowed a lot of things. This thing has swallowed a lot of things. Come on. Alright, fine. What the? Oh, what? Alright, that's not actually as good as I thought it would be. Please, camera. God, why? Why is this the... Oh my god, this is absolutely stupid. Like, the first couple camera angles were fine, but this is absolutely silly. It fired 3 orbs. That is not much, honestly. Especially for such a high-speed game. Like, this is not... That's not a good weapon. It's not a good weapon. Like, I think if anything, here's my problem with this game. It's not well designed. It is clearly missing a lot that should exist, but does not. Like, I'm going to switch to Royal Guard after this, because this game does not want you to dodge. This game is... Oh. Really? Really? That's what they want you to do? Alright. So it collapses on... So this thing, it collapses under its own weight. This thing has... No, this thing can't do that. That wouldn't make sense. That's... I don't know what I'm doing wrong, because they're powered up on purpose, and you can't kill them fast enough. I can't do that secret mission. I can't do that secret mission. I don't have the equipment for it. Yeah, it's a skip. It's a skip. It is very much a skip. What the heck is this thing? Oh, it's this. Tusk remains. No, come on. I want me to go all the way around for this. Or not. Oh, there you go. There's one. No, don't boil me in acid. Oh, that's not even the... Oh, the tusk was where the bus is? Now I'm even more confused to where I should actually go. Oh, come on. Really? There's actually something on the boat. You have got to be kidding me. I want that blue orb because I need the health. Doesn't look like this game lets you fly either. So how... Not that. Come on. I don't know how they want you to actually... No, I can't get over there through that. There's no way. You know the worst part is I've literally just been... Oh, there it is. Oh, don't tell me Dante can actually fly in this. That devil trigger definitely felt like it didn't last long enough for flying. It did not feel long enough for flying. Alright, where's the ship? Want that. Crystal, thank you. Wait a minute. What the heck's across the bridge there, then? Hang on a second. I think Air Raid was only powerful because it auto-targeted the bosses and such. And that's literally what made it. Like, if it... I think I'm ripping on Devil May Cry's 1 combat system again, actually. I'm literally just gonna end up ripping on their combat system again because it's... Hey, the Leviathan's intestines. And we know your name. Your name is Leviathan. Can we call you Levy? Can I call you Levy? Ah. Ah, damn it, I'm short. I probably should actually power up the guns. I probably should power up the guns. I feel like if anything, that's actually the heart. The organ writhes ferociously on the other side of the membranous wall. Can't get any closer now. Good to know. Must have a strong digestive system. Okay, you! Okay, this is... I'm really hoping I don't have to actually kill this thing. I hope this is actually just supposed to be running, because this is not... You! Go away. Oh... Yeah, no. Realize I left all of his orbs back there. He just swallowed all those red orbs. How am I losing all of my rank on this? Also, I just realized I don't think I... Really? I was just... Oh, alright. Give me your thingy. Ignis Fatus. Souls of the souls of those sent to hell for the sin of jealousy. The Leviathan's energy source. Neat. Did I just kill Leviathan? Did I, like, just take his heart? Oh, I actually did. There's only one way to go. This is indeed a dark and disturbing place. Free heal. Definitely don't remember that chasm being there. I suppose you have a light source, Dante. Just don't light a match. Oh, come on. See, that's what I was afraid of. That's what I was afraid of about this game. Them doing that. That's dumb, honestly. I knew those statues would actually cause problems. Oh, not again. Oh, okay. How the heck do you dodge that? Good to know I'm back where I started. Am I? Oh no, I definitely am. I'm surprised this game doesn't have a guard break mechanic, actually. That, if anything, is one thing that this game is series has been missing for a long time. Oh, thank goodness, full heal. I definitely will say one other thing about this game. They are very generous with dropping those green orbs. The other two games, not so much. I guess you do get more orbs based on your rank. Right, one more chase. Also, this is very rude. Hugs the best cure for anger and sadness. Maybe I just want. I just realized I can do this. Well, maybe I shouldn't actually complain too much then. Does this mean I have to do another loop, doesn't it? I'm gonna do a whole nother loop just to actually do that. Damn it, I hate myself. I want the thingy. I want the thingy. Give me the thingy. I'm honestly hoping I don't have to do like 5 loops just to get out of here. And I have a feeling. At least I don't have to do the chase again. That's at least a positive. 20 missions, huh? So what? Wow, we're not even... I was told, was it, like, this... On how long to beat it's, what, 15 hours? So... I mean, that kinda adds up. Alright. So... It wasn't this one, it should be the next one. Where's the other chasm? Here it is. Oh, don't tell me I need more moves just to be able to actually... Why am I not... Thank you. Thank you. Oh, that was close. I need to unlock this thing's weapons or moveset then. Those requirements are probably only going to increase. Never mind, I have to actually do one escape then. Boss. Already killed you guys, so not gonna be farming orbs. Get to that power source. And avoid all the stomach acid. Can't believe we're not even halfway done with the game. I felt like we were. How many orbs do I have again? 16,000. Oh, I do have no, I guess I just need windmill. Fine, we'll grab that. I will grab windmill. I probably should actually upgrade Ebony and Ivory here. What was it? No, that's the map. Devil arms? Guns. Here we go. Normal shot. I haven't unlocked... Oh, I guess it's Gunslinger. That's probably all Gunslinger. Alright, now let's put his core in. Can I get close? I can get closer now. 3 bosses. Something just sucked away all my devil trigger. Oh! You told me twice. Oh dear. Nope. Go away. Oh. What? Well, that's kind of rude. I really... Wow. I would really actually like some help, please. Also, I just realized this thing's healing, isn't it? Oh! Double? Come on, that's rude. I don't know how I got that green aura, but I'll take it. Wow, this game does not want me to dodge. This is a very annoying fight. I'm just gonna say that right now. What? Ah, come on. This is very long-winded for a fight. Not in the good way, either. Oh, come on! This is a... I'm putting on the shotgun. This is... that Artemis is not a good gun. You know, I'm actually gonna say this. Compared to the other games, Devil Trigger doesn't feel overpowered at all. It feels, if anything, underpowered. It feels extremely weak, actually. It feels extremely weak, actually. Does this actually change how much damage I can do? No, it does not. And you can get stun locked by the enemies. Great. Man, they just really don't want you to actually do much in this. Ooh, even... I guess you just run it. Man, really wish I could heal from this. No, I don't. I don't have this. Like, I'm smashing my head against this game's wall here. At least I remember, give me a hot swap. Like, this is me and my stubborn. This is like me playing Dark Souls. Why are you targeting that thing? Shouldn't even be targetable until I can actually hit the thing. Yeah, no, like I said, we'll beat this and then we'll stop. Like, we're close to the end of this. Also, I just realized you had a whole second phase and I completely missed it. My problem is basically, like, this is the one fight where they should have actually let you have health, but they're not letting you have health. Like, I get it's clever, like, hey, you know, you're low on health, ergo, you know, destroy this thing so you can recover, but the game's not doing that for you. Oh, there we go. Like, honestly, Devil May Cry doesn't have good boss fights. These are terrible boss fights. Like, this is cleverly designed, but it's not... I feel like I killed the thing that's supposed to suck up the orbs, but I'm not getting any orbs back. Like, I feel like, if anything, this thing should be regurgitating all of its orbs once it's done. Like, you could just focus on one of these things and do a ton of damage. Like, you only need to focus on one side. Like, that is very clear. The other side's just meant to take your devil trigger. So killing the actual mobs here is actually a bad thing. But obviously you don't really have a choice, because they'll just get in the way and the auto-targeting system is absolute garbage. I don't know why you decided to jump in there. Good one, good on you, buddy. Wait for me. Don't dodge into it, you god. I don't know how holding back in dodge resulted in me dodging into it. But it did. Please, just let me hit you a little bit more. No, you're not supposed to do that. Not yet. Nope, I'm not gonna get that.
Fear of this tower. Tenmar grew. A foundation that brought out fear. Fear.
Why don't you just join the late Yellow Lantern Corps?
Fear. Can't you feel it? The rage and agonies of the people. Those who were confined here, with their desires for evil being unfulfilled. It was all because Sparta slammed the door to the demon world in their faces.
What's wrong?
Nothing.
I thought he would be happy. Alright, we're done. We are done for the night. I need some soda cola. That's what I need. I need some soda cola. Yeah, Oh, you can just straight up just select it. A demo digest? Oh, you can see all the movies. Okay. Oh, that is a nice touch. That is a nice touch. Also, yeah, where's the 4? Wait, let me check here. There's the 5, there's the 6. Oh, there's the 7. Wow, how the heck are you supposed to see that? Leviathan. Where the heck's the 8 for the Leviathan? Is it the clouds? Guess it's... Oh, it is. Okay, it's the clouds and the lightning. That's clever. It actually shows where the numbers are. Alright. Turn me to the tile screen. We are done for the night here. Yeah, I'm just gonna say it. Devil May Cry's 2 combat system was actually better because despite having the terrible auto-targeting system being on all the time, it had a slower combat that fit the style of being able to actually cancel things. Like, okay, everyone's moving as slow as a snail, but you're committed every time you press the buttons. And you're committed every time you press the buttons in this game, too. You attack, you are committed with that attack. There's no attack canceling. And I can't believe I'm going to compare this to Dark Souls. I feel like Dark Souls can be very methodical, but at the same time, it can also be... It has those moments where it can be fast-paced. This is just fast for the sake of being fast, but it doesn't have the systems set up to actually manage fighting all of those enemies at once. Like, I'll say this, like, I think if anything, your attacks in the first one had covered a lot more range than the ones in this game. And that gave you a whole lot more control. Like, even the changing guns and such. Like, I'm almost tempted to actually do this. It's like, literally do this. And make, do face buttons. Nah, is there anyone, do I even know anyone who's actually streaming this late? There's no one I know who's streaming at this late, Agramar. It is way too late at night. I do the midnight stuff. By the time I finish streaming, everyone I know that I would recommend, Shroomy, sometimes there's people who show up later. I mean, honestly, the latest retro streamer I know is Shroomy. And he, goes back and forth on it. Most other people I know, there's no one who streams as late as I do. At least in terms of at least being consistent. How about Juker? Juker does not need any raids or anything like that. Juker is set, man. He is built an audience and stuff, and he doesn't need raids. Like he has an audience. Like if you want to go watch Juker and stuff, be my guest, But he does not need my help or anything like that. And a lot of the content he does, I think, if anything like this, when it comes to streaming, there's two ways to actually stream, at least in terms of rating people and such, is you like their content, you're recommending it to your viewers, and at the same time, you're dropping your calling card saying, hey, I wouldn't mind actually working, let's say, hey, we're on the same level, I want to collab with you, we have the same interest in games, let's actually sit down and play this. What was it? When I streamed with John in River City Ransom Underground this year. It's that sort of deal. Now, obviously, I'm not going to get any growth from that, but, the point stands that basically nothing Juker does. If anything, I want to watch and stuff. He does a lot of niche stuff that for me it's like, do I really want to sit down and watch this? No. But, he's an extremely charismatic, and there's a lot of people that love him. Yeah, I think I'm gonna stick with Trickster. I'm gonna max that out, then I'll try Royal Guard. I feel like if anything, I'm actually, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna try Royal Guard after I finish streaming and see how that goes. And see if that works out better, just having this block attack for it. I know, like I said, I appreciate any person who takes the time to sit down and watch. This is a time for me to actually go and enjoy the games. Like I said, I have a huge backlog of games. I'm not short on games. There's tons of games, modern games, that I want to sit down and play through and stuff, but I don't have the means for it, or any of that stuff, man. Well, I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it. But yeah, that's gonna do it for me tonight. I'm gonna mess around with the controls, see if I can find something that works. I doubt it's the style. I think, if anything, it's just the controls. I hate the fact that jump and evade are on the same level. And the change target, I honestly thought this would be more useful. It's not useful. It's not useful at all. Changing targets is not useful in this game. You really just need to just accept it with what you're talking. Yeah, I think of it. Yeah, first 2 missions I'm definitely going to use and abuse. I'm not going to save it. I always like keeping the progress the same. But I'll figure out, like, hey, do I desperately like Royal Guard over Trickster and such? Because if I can block every single attack in the game with Royal Guard, yeah, you darn well bet I'm actually going to be using that. But for now, though, that's going to do it for me tonight, though. Thank you very much for watching. Let's see, what, 20 missions? No, the missions are probably getting longer, so chances are we'll probably actually beat this game on Monday. And then, you know, actually, what I'll probably actually do, since I want to do Trapped in the start of October, I'll probably actually mess around with Metroid and Simon's Quest, actually. That'll probably be what will happen for the filler here, because I want... Trapped will be October. But, as always, until then, take care. And take care of yourself first. Good night.